Welcome. Welcome back to Monkey Island, May. We're here.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty
Mighty
Pirate,
yada, 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 yada. Yep. Thanks as well to Void Lily and Brent for resubbing while I was on my Starting Soon screen. We're here, and we're going to play The Curse of Monkey Island. It has a pretty long voiced intro that I'm going to let play because it brings me so much joy. So I'm not going to be talking for a few minutes, but let's go ahead and jump in so that we can get things underway, and then we'll dispense with the pleasantries. It's such a good intro. No game sound. You're right, there probably isn't. Every time. The problem is that I'm a very good streamer. And I never forget to switch my game audio capture. Anyway. Jump in again. Burdened with talent. That's the problem. I'm too handsome and I'm too good at streaming.
Gold!
Murray! Our good friend Murray. Thank you so much for the $5, Murray. I don't know where you kept your wallet, but I appreciate it.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty Pirate,
Yada, yada, yada. Nope. I do them in May. Despite the fact that people kept saying that I should just do them in March because I've been itching to play them. But you know what? It's nice to have something to get excited about.
Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for days now. I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going. My quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches
It's still
of my
very
enemy,
quiet.
the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really, really thirsty now.
I know there's a button to
If
turn up
only I could
the
have a small
audio.
drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for
I'll do it in
miles
the volume
and
mixer.
miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.
For all the good it'll do me.
Oh, my sweet Elaine. Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more time? Am
I do. I already played Monkey Island 1 and 2. previously, and I will play 4 and 5 soon. We'll be playing 4 tomorrow, and I'll probably play 5 on Monday. Well, I mean, 4 usually takes me 2 streams to get through, and then 5 will probably take me 2 or 3 streams to get through. Well, all the VODs are on Twitch. You can go back and watch them if you'd like to. 5 is the Telltale one. Very excited for the new one to come out, too. We got Return coming out sometime this year. I guess later this year. Oh my god, really? Does it actually bottom out? Oh my god, it does. Is that a 16? That's a 16-bit unsigned integer.
I'm
Holy
Guybrush
shit.
Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
No, I guess that would be signed. You can sit down and play each episode of Tales comfortably in a long afternoon. But the whole game of Tales does definitely have the length of probably about 2 full Monkey Island games.
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Blast be your hair, woman! Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And your
Imagine if they had
father
just
was a
made
zombie pirate
all the rest of the
anyway.
games in this style. I
Let's
love
just
this
be
style.
friends instead. Let's face it, LeChuck. You're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean? Ah! Oh!
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved. Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, how romantic.
I think there is something to be said for the fact that out of 5 Monkey Island games, all 5 of them have a distinctly unique style.
Threepwood!
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty
My pirate, yada yada yada. Thank you, Jonimus. Thank you, Jonimus, for the resub. I appreciate it. And Chickabo as well. I didn't say it
Guybrush
before, but thank you.
By my gangrenous
Thank you, thank you, thank
I
you.
don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned, but you won't escape the taste of my blade! Ah! Ooh, the lass has spirit. Throw him in the hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats and prepare the flaming voodoo cannonball.
to get out of here and help Elaine. If I could only get through this one door, well, then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive.
So this was actually my first Monkey Island game I ever played as a kid. That's one of the reasons why I have so much nostalgia for it. This is the third game in the series. It's the first one that Ron Gilbert didn't work on.
Stand your distance.
At this point, he had left LucasArts, I think, to form his own company. I think this is when he jumped to make Humongous Entertainment.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose, the wickedest fiend ever to sail under the banner of King Death. I'd as soon chew your nose off as look at you.
It's been swell talking to you.
Oh, that's made my voice sound funny.
He formed Humongous Entertainment, to my understanding.
Stand your distance.
Can I borrow your cannon for a second?
No, you scheming scalawag. You scrappy scofflaw. You steaming souffle.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally! Don't you recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee. Hello,
Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
Tell me about these seminars.
The seminars really brought things into focus. You don't know how empowering it is to be able to say to yourself, yes, I am a despicable, filthy, villainous pirate, deserving blame and censure.
That's
but
me.
That pirate is who I want to be. Everyone was really very supportive. We had this great feeling of synergy. Then LeChuck kicked down the door and said, "You lazy scum! Get back to work, or I'll beat you with your own legs!"
I have not played any Sam and Max games. I would really like to.
Do you have any literature I could look at?
Here. This leaflet explains the basic philosophy I follow.
Tell me about these audiobooks.
To become a pirate, the audio books on Parrot are the key. You get a set of 12 parrots, one a month. Return as many as you like. Keep them all and live. They teach you to talk
Keep them all.
like a pirate. All the key phrases are in there. Blow the man down. Shiver me timbers. Who's a pretty bird? All the phrases a pirate needs to command respect on the high seas.
Tell me about these motivational lectures.
Well, they weren't lectures as such. It was what LeChuck described as flogging the inner child.
What are LeChuck's plans?
He's been working on a secret weapon, some incredibly powerful cannonball. He's going to use it to blow down the walls of the fort, so his crew can overrun the island.
What's behind that door?
Ooh! That's the door to LeChuck's treasure hold. There's heaps and piles of gold and silver. He's brought all the loot he's ever stolen to give to Elaine. LeChuck is convinced that he can buy Elaine's love.
Set me free, Wally.
I can't, Mr. Brush. I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose now. And besides, even if you got up on deck, LeChuck would cut you to ribbons.
Snap out of it, Wally.
That's Bloodnose to you, you scurvy sea bass.
You're a failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish.
One more.
One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
I don't think I've ever picked any option other than Peep. It's the right answer.
Peep.
You Gabra swab. One more word and I'll let you have it.
Word.
Word.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna... I can't do it. I just can't. You're right, Mr. Wood. I'm just not a pirate. I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even unpleasant.
Hey, he's doing his best.
Oh, there. Piracy, the LeChuck Way, Chapter 1. How to get more than 15 men on a dead man's chest. Chapter 2. Leg irons or flogging? The age-old question. Chapter 3. Mermaids or manatees? Does it really matter? It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck Way.
He's just back there crying during it. Hey, give me a second. I need to figure out if I can fix my graphic settings. I think I was messing with some settings, and I think I ended up making it look terrible. I wonder if any of these upscaling filters are actually any good for this.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
Let's Joe, thank you so much for the resub. I think this is the type of graphical style that works with that. Nope, that looks strictly speaking worse. Let's see. I'm making it look worse in real time. That's okay. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere. That also looks worse. What if I don't have it upscale? Is that good? Does that look good? I know I hid it from you. I just didn't want to. You want to see worse? All right, boss. That one doesn't look different. I had tried this one first to see what it would do. And then it just looks blurry to me. Everything just looks blurry. I know. We'll get you looking better, Wally. What if I just don't do anything? Is that going to do something in addition with the scaling? I mean, it looks a little softer, but... Yeah, that's one of my big problems, is that it's making the, it's making the text look weird. This one, the text looks fine, though. This one actually seems like maybe it's an improvement. Whatever I have right now, it seems like it's maybe a light improvement.
Oops. That was me. Sorry.
I'm not sorry.
Sorry about that.
Oops, my fault.
Ooh, ouch.
What was that? I'm just aiming out in the distance and seeing what fun we can have.
Oi! You're getting a little close now! Watch where you're shooting! I inside of you all!
I'll let you know when I figured it out.
You're gonna get us all killed! Again!
Oops. Oops.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this.
Oops.
Ooh, gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship. I can't quite squeeze past this cannon. There's a strange glow coming from that porthole.
If I could just get my hands on that gunner. If I could just get my hands, period. Ah, well, I guess I'll just have to look on the bright side of this. Hey, that's my arm. Give that back. At least I've lost some weight.
Is Murray coming out only in the left channel because he's on the left side of the screen or
Do
something?
out here when you're just a bodiless head.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom. And the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Stride?
Yeah, I can only hear him out the left channel.
Roll through the gates of hell. Must you take the fun out of everything?
You know, you'd look great with a melting candle on your forehead.
I get the feeling you're not taking me very seriously.
No, I am, really.
Really? Then let me hear you scream in terror.
I'm too petrified to say anything. Why do you villains always laugh so much?
I wasn't laughing about anything in particular. Somewhere there's a fish nibbling on my foot and it really tickles.
You're about as fearsome as a doorstop.
Is it a really evil-looking doorstop?
Never mind. Was your mother's father bald too?
I'm not bald. I just have a really high widow's peak.
Well, at least now you never have to worry about what to wear.
Well, I suppose that's true.
And accessorizing is really easy.
That's
Yeah.
also true. And I look good in hats.
There you go. How can you see without eyeballs?
How can you walk around without a brain? Some things no one can answer.
I'm going now.
Good. Now leave me alone. I have a lot of scheming and evil plotting to do. Well, I could pass the time by whistling if I had lips.
If I gave you your arm back, what would you do with it?
I'd terrorize the South Seas. I'd torture the living. I'd demolish the... What I meant to say was I'd use it to pet kittens.
Nope. You blew it.
Drat. This is so unfair. Hey!
It's the restraining rope for the cannon.
Haha! Taste cold steel, feeble cannon restraint rope.
Good delivery.
The rope has been cut. There's nothing restraining the cannon now.
Good delivery.
Now, with the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world.
That'll show how much I truly care.
I am Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate.
Yo, cancel. Thank you so much.
Neptune's navel. That was a close
Thank
one.
you so much for the resub.
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized.
Oh, I always forget. There, what's the... Is it like Control F5? I'm trying to remember how you bring up the built-in menu. What's the key map for the built-in? Y'all are the worst. Global main menu? Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, I can't figure out I can't remember the key combination for it. There's so left shoulder F5? What would left shoulder even be in this case? Be if I had a controller plugged in? Touch my left shoulder? Doesn't seem to be Alt F5 either. Maybe it's Alt F4. Okay, I didn't actually want to do that. I wanted to pull up the default in-game menu because it has a funny joke in it that I wanted to show.
There's a big diamond ring behind this bag. It's LeChuck in all his glory. Chocolate-covered barnacles, marshmallow hooks, sea urchins, glass eyes. Ugh.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Control F5, it says. Control F5, but that brings up that one. My build's not old. Can I? It's a real shame that this bit is not going to pay off to have been worth the trouble I'm putting into this, but, you know, what are you going to do? See, this is game menu, which I think is referring to the normal Control F1 works in your version. I know I've done it with my version of Steam before, so I just can't seem to figure out what the key combination is. No. I'm gonna keep hitting buttons until I end up being punished for it. I already tried Alt F5, it didn't do anything. I didn't see it on the options menu. Oh well. This is unproductive. Unsanitary lucre.
It's the biggest pile of treasure I've ever seen.
What version of ScumV am I on? I'm on 2.5.1.
I don't even want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that. It's got a zombie ballerina. Marry me or die. Touching.
Guybrush? Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler, a rogue, a wanderer. A man who can hold
The filter's actually doing a good job on this cutscene.
No regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow something always leads
Guybrush,
me.
stop babbling.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh, Wally? You're alive! But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ring LeChuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding.
Guybrush!
The curse gets worse.
Oh no! Elaine? She's not gonna be happy about this. It's a glowing ember left over from the battle. Ouch! Fun.
Fun?
It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island Feral Chicken.
One of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named. Neat.
Neat.
I don't think so. Yo. Hi.
Not very talkative.
Mysterious. Hi. Ooh, looks like it was thrown here by a typhoon.
Boo!
Ah!
Got me.
Oh, it's just you again.
Just your most terrifying image of evil revisited.
Yeah, right.
I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back.
Turn back.
Darkness will envelop you.
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, there was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals.
We're not on Monkey Island yet.
The all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right, I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
My understanding is that there's not really any monkeys in the Caribbean.
What are you doing up there?
I am standing as a testament.
Standing?
Hanging as a testament to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory over the entire Earth.
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Must get pretty dull up there, I suppose.
Never! The powers of darkness are never dull. We will one day prove that... Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored out of my skull.
I'm also.
Speaking, of course.
You seem restless.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would you rather be doing?
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
Yes, happy in a dark, demonic way.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go.
Can you knock him down? I don't have the gaffing
I
pole
can't
anymore.
use the skeleton arm with that. Hey, Murray, remember this?
I'd still appreciate it if I could have that back.
What would you do with it without your collarbone?
Oh, never mind.
What a relief. I'm sure it won't do anything. After all, it's just a paper voodoo doll.
Oh, the pain! Eee! Ah, no, it's at the small of my back. No, higher, a little higher, right there. Oh, perfect.
I can't use a balloon with that. This is only for reading.
Arguably. You can use any sharp object on it. If you use the skeleton arm on it, it scratches his back.
Ah, no, it's at the small of my back. No, higher, a little higher, right there. Oh, perfect.
I don't want those dull little scissors. Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
No, please, no.
Perhaps later.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so terrible.
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah,
that LeChuck was a
pretty
pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
No, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Great question. It's funny that you bring that up, actually.
I just remembered something. I've got to go.
You did remember to hide the giant solid gold statue of your girlfriend from all the other pirates on the island.
Well, not exactly, but, you know,
Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Elaine!
Every time you come back here, there's more feral chickens up on the fort.
embarrassing.
You see them up there?
Looks like I'm gonna need some more help. Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Boo! Boo!
Isn't there a more budget-conscious way to lift this curse?
You should be able to do it with virtually no out-of-pocket expense.
Perfect. How?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Blood Island? I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
Bummer! Bummer!
That sounds like a really bad idea. I want no...
I just love that line delivery. That sounds like a really bad idea.
I finally defeated LeChuck and his skeleton pirates.
True evil can never be destroyed completely.
But I heard him blow up and everything.
You'd be surprised at how much abuse an evil undead zombie pirate can take.
I finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed.
Yeah.
Big Whoop is pure evil. You were lucky to escape alive.
I can't remember much about it. Just that I was expecting so much more and felt so let down.
Yes, it is the source of much of LeChuck's power.
I'm never going back there again.
I have foreseen otherwise.
I'm
You
Guybrush
will
Threepwood.
return to
Boy, am
Big
I getting
Whoop
tired
and
of saying
confront
this. Mighty
LeChuck
pirate,
once
yada yada
again.
yada.
Bernie Sandwich, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I just love that the MacGuffin in most of the games is the treasure Big Whoop. I just... Could any other game get away with that? I don't know. I guess Big Whoop dies off around Monkey Island 4, right? Because Monkey Island 4 has nothing to do with Big Whoop, right? You're looking for H.T. Marley, but it's not for Big Whoop, right?
Well, how can I finally destroy him for good?
No one knows. His power seems to grow with every incarnation. You may have dealt with him for now, but this respite can only be temporary at best.
What makes you think LeChuck will be back?
Some men can search
Right.
their entire
Yeah, the ultimate
lives and
insult
never
to
discover their
to
real
take on
identity.
Ozymandias.
LeChuck has found his. To perpetually
We'll
rise from the
learn
dead
all about that
and
again tomorrow,
you and
I
Elaine.
guess.
It's what he does best.
Gee, when you put it that way, it's kind of hard to stay mad at him. What island is this, anyway?
You have landed on Plunder Island.
Plunder Island.
I always
Sounds
forget the
appropriate.
name of the island
Naturally.
that you
It's a
start
sort
on
of
in
retirement community
Curse.
for ex-pirates
I
and
don't know
their
why,
spouses.
but like, I never remember the name
Sounds
Plunder
exciting.
Island.
Lately, there has been all too much excitement on the island. All centering around Governor Marley, LeChuck, and a giant chicken.
El Pollo Diablo?
What about this giant chicken business?
Ah yes, Guybrush. You have landed on an island gripped by the cold, clammy hand of fear.
Oh no.
Don't you think you're being a bit overdramatic?
This was a peaceful island. Until
Yeah, I
the
remember
great
all
beast
sorts of things
landed
about
on
this
our
island.
shores.
Danger Cove,
Some say it
the
was
Barbary
simply
Coast,
underpaid
Puerto
for their
Pollo,
cruelty.
but I never remember the
Others
name of the
claim it was
island.
simply blind fate. Whatever the impetus, it came.
The only reason I remember the second island in this game is because I'll never forget the way Rottingham pronounces it. Blood Island. The infamous bear pig of Plunder Island.
What? I'm not even at the scary part yet.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It was El Pollo Diablo, the giant demon chicken. Tall as a man and twice as powerful, his massive drumsticks propel him through the dark jungle with ease. No
I'd like to get my hands on his giant drumsticks, am I right? Am I right,
Full
y'all?
moon. His blood-curdling squawk can be heard from every corner of this wretched island. In the dark of night, he roosts patiently, watching, waiting for the one day.
No, wait. Don't tell me. Let me guess. He's going to buck the system.
He roams the island, exacting terrible vengeance on those who would capture and eat his smaller brethren.
Oh, give me a break.
There were once others like you, skeptical to the true nature of the beast. But they're all dead now, pecked into a bloody pulp by his savage beak. But I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, right, whatever. Elaine is governor of this island, too?
Actually, Elaine is the governor of the entire Tri-Island area, comprised of Melee, Booty, and Plunder Islands. She moved to her fort here on Plunder after the kitchen and landscaping staff quit her Booty Island mansion.
Well, how did you end up on Plunder Island?
I realized that my location in the swamp on Scab Island wasn't ideally situated.
So you moved to a swamp on a different island?
I just said I could see the future. I never claimed to be an expert in real estate.
Thanks. I've heard all I needed to know. I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight.
Does it have any
Would you
skink
like to try
toes?
it?
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
I'll pass. I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time I saw you?
Yeah, real cool.
I sure
one.
did. A really cool one. I wonder what happened to it. I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
I'll share with you knowledge passed from mother to daughter in my family for generations.
What's that?
Low fat, high fiber. It works.
I want to know more about variable rate mortgages.
Bad idea. Though attractive to the first-time homeowner, the rate reacts wildly to fluctuations in the market and can work against the buyer over time. You're best off starting with a 20% down payment and a variable rate mortgage, then refinancing at a fixed rate after 1 or 2 years as the market warrants.
Could you repeat that?
No.
I want to know more about a career in TV and VCR repair.
So you
Oh,
want
wanna
to make more money?
Sure.
Sure,
We all do.
Stick to pirating.
If you don't know that reference, well, first, you might not be American, and in that case, that's fine. But if you're American and you don't know that reference, you might not be old enough for this stream.
And I want to know more about the Aztec god, Quetzalcoatl.
Really sweet guy. Not at all as bloodthirsty as they make him out to be. Shorter than you might think.
So you want to make more money? Sure, we all do. Another score. Me and Sky recite that to one another, like, randomly all the time. Another Scorcher. Like yesterday. Yesterday you said you'd call Sears. I'll call today. You'll call now. I'll call now.
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things. A map to Blood Island, for the journey is a long and dangerous one. A seaworthy ship to take you there. And an experienced crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it. Blood Island sounds dangerous. You have to come with me.
No, I cannot. I have lived on 3 different islands in the past 6 years. I do not wish to travel anymore. Besides, this derelict is still in escrow.
I am Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yeah.
Yada yada yada. Thanks, Arpega. Basically, anytime me and Sky are together and it's like hot outside, I'll just be like, another Scorcher. And
But who will be the game's only female character? You've got to come. You're my only hope.
Woof!
Oh, Guybrush.
Woof!
There is another.
Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring. And I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
Blood Island, here I come. Thanks for your help. Gotta go. I am Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty
my
pirate.
pirate, yada yada yada. Sure you don't want this arm?
Hey, Murray.
Stop tormenting me.
Hey, Murray.
Stop tormenting me.
Hey, Murray, check this out.
Oh, ick. What have you done to my arm?
Rubbed paste all over it.
You're a sad, strange little man. Get away from me, you sick freak.
That's good. That's good stuff. Wait, bovine skull. Can I talk to this one?
Nah.
Thank you for your answer. There's even more birds now. More feral chickens. So many feral chickens.
Those pirates in Danger Cove walk on their hands. Weird.
That is weird.
Untitled composition in gold and diamond. This newest addition to our public works of art was shamefully taken without authorization. Someone's stolen Elaine! It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo," from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood. Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy,
Oh boy, oh boy.
My first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny. Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
Well, that does sound like a good deal. Is the lemonade good?
Oh gosh, yes. It's a very healthful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Wow.
That is pretty healthy.
What's the lemonade good for?
It's a dandy tonic for scurvy. It'll cure all your symptoms, including, but not limited to, gradual weakening, aching muscles, sunken eyes, painful gums, ashen skin, loss of teeth, internal bleeding, the reopening of old wounds, diarrhea, kidney failure, fainting, halitosis, and death.
Will it cure evil pirate curses?
No, but it has a refreshing citrus flavor with no unpleasant aftertaste.
I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure, we have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Hey! There's no bottom to this mug! Give me my money back!
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy, and there are no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed.
Huh.
It's a great big vat full of red dye. Number 2. Bush. A pristine example of one of the many decorative bushes used for landscaping Plunder Island.
Cephalus
Cephalus ipecacuana,
ipecacuana.
one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
That's literally... I'm pretty sure that's the only... like... formal scientific name of anything I know, and it's only because of this game. Cephalus ipecacuana.
Blondebeard's Chicken Shop. It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough. Hello? I can't understand you. What was that? Forget it. Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island. It's as thick as gravy.
Do you have a reservation?
No.
No reservation slip, huh? Then out you go!
Okay, bye.
Looks like a nice coat, with just a few flakes of unsightly dandruff. I'd hate people to think less of this guy just because of a slight problem with... Hey, this isn't dandruff. Oh! There's a glove in here. It's a magic wand.
You know, for how rudimentary their engine is, it's actually pretty cool that they pulled off a rough mirror effect like this. I mean, it's obviously not great, but pretty impressive.
Watch me make this disappear.
Yeah, exactly. For its time and for the relative simplicity of this engine, I think it's super impressive.
They're, wiggling.
Nice.
Nothing up my sleeve? Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside.
To swab or not to swab? No, that's not right. Come on, Slappy, you've got to get this right. The show opens today.
Buddy. What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But this is the masterwork of the Bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
Was the Great Pyramid of Cheops originally 481 feet high?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material. How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote Shakespeare?
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any of my performances. Oh, these stupid, brutish pirates, not men enough to confront their own sensitive inner natures. So I rewrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review. Spear, a theatrical medley.
Good stuff.
Why can't you go back to the original scripts?
Oh, the sweet, sweet, bitter irony of it all. Now that you have confirmed that I have produced a work of unredeemable trash, I'm more or less guaranteed to have a financial success on my hands.
Why do I find that strangely encouraging? Can I watch you rehearse your horrible play?
I'd rather you didn't. I get nervous when people watch.
Really?
Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't. And stop whining.
Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't. You might see the surprise ending to Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Juliet died.
Actually, that ending didn't set well with the focus groups.
Come on, let me watch you rehearse.
I'd rather you didn't. Then you'll hear all the answers to my knock-knock jokes.
Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't.
Can I join your show?
Let me be blunt. You just don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Been there before.
Please, can I join your show? I was a tree in my kindergarten play.
We already have a tree.
Oh. Acting is my life. Let me join your show.
Sorry, this is a one-man show.
Hey, what am I? Chopped liver?
No, not liver. Liver has a more appealing stage presence.
Oh.
Of course, what I really want to do is direct.
Why?
I've always dreamed of my own production. Titus Andronicus on ice.
Brilliant!
I'm a dangerous pirate. Who are you?
Cromwell. Slappy Cromwell. It's not my real name, actually. My agent told me my given name just didn't have star quality.
Matt Damon.
What was your given name?
Matt Damon.
Rex Fortune, adventure seeker.
I see. Carry on.
Then I kill Caesar, follow that up with a little soft shoe.
So how'd you get roped into doing this show?
I'm a spokesmodel, actually. But what I really want to do is act. People just don't take you seriously when you're a spokesmodel.
Relatable.
How surprising.
Yeah, isn't it?
Break a peg leg.
Thanks.
I don't remember. Is the water ballet before or after my mad scene? A pirate by any other name would still reek.
Prop tree. Fake trees of this genus were often used by early settlers for theatrical productions.
Next, I burn thieves.
We had better looking trees in my 5th grade school play.
And then I smash the watermelon.
It's an actor.
Thespian. What fools these men with morals be?
Is that supposed to be like a really dated Gallagher reference? I mean, dated for me now, not dated at the time. It feels like that's supposed to be a Gallagher reference. I love that for them.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast,
Where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great! Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
I think Gallagher's son went on to do performances where he smashed watermelons too, right?
Blood Island? Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I needed to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Wait a second, did I just...
Oh, was it his twin brother? Okay. Did I share too much?
Ahoy there, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
Not the...
That's right, mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes Van Helgen.
Dude! How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's gonna be a blast. We're going to Blood Island.
Sorry,
Blood Island?
As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
Gentlemen? That's me all over.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's duel, I'll join your crew.
All right, let's get to dueling.
No, no, no. There are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insults.
Okay. How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That's an old one. Come back when you have some fresher material, eh?
Hey, Ariel.
Nice cologne you're wearing. Did you actually roll around in dung or just dab a little behind each ear?
That's not the type of insult I had in mind.
Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate.
Pirate, yada yada yada. Rejects, thanks so much for the raid.
Did I mention you're a big old bedwetting duty head?
No, but I'm still not impressed.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along? Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
I told you, not unless you give me sufficient insult and beat me in a duel.
You went from pirating to hairstyling. Why?
The music of the sea is something that takes hold of your soul and never lets go. But the life of a sailor is a rough one, and the sea shows no mercy. It was no easy choice to leave, but I realized that I could still enjoy the music of the sea while remaining safely on land.
Through affordably priced sea shanty compilation albums?
No. By starting a barbershop quartet, obviously.
Obviously.
But there are
Kaobia.
only 3 of you.
Auditions didn't go as well as we'd hoped. We once had a tenor named Dominique, but he left. Artistic differences.
That's not a reference to Dominic, right?
Oh, my feet are killing me.
What was that?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. My mind was wandering. Please go on.
Well, we spent so much time coming up with a clever name for the shop, we realized we were going to have to give up singing and actually become barbers. But I still like to think that we're not just cutting hair.
Is it? What's the joke in Monkey Island 1 I'm not
Just maybe.
remembering?
We're teaching people a little bit about themselves.
I bet you have a ton of cool pirate stories.
No, I couldn't.
Well, come on, I'd really like to hear some of...
The year was 1675. We were on a course towards the wreck of the Rattling Phlegm. Our days were filled with songs of the voyage and the untold riches we'd find at our destination. 2 months into our journey, we realized something was horribly wrong.
Were you haunted by the spiteful ghost of a former captain?
No, a restless
Oh wow, that's a deep cut then, Derek. I didn't even realize
compared
that.
to the evil we faced. We were all stricken with a melody, a diabolical song that I shall never forget. La 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 la.
Hey, that's kind of catchy.
Aye, all too catchy for a crew of 50 men confined to a ship hundreds of miles from port. No one could think of anything else, and many threw themselves into the sea rather than hear any more of the incessant humming. We returned with but 8 of our crew left. The doomed voyage of the Obsessivo-Compulsivo will haunt me forever.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
I choose
Right.
this pistol.
I'm gonna do it wrong first.
Will you join my crew?
The odds of you beating me are so astronomical, I will take that bet.
You cheated.
Again, I prove to you I'm the greatest duelist in the world.
What a fricker.
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor, then. Choose your weapon.
I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
You do? One, 4. 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3, 2. 2. 3. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1, 4. 2, 3, 1, 4, 3. 2. 2, 3. 2, 3, 2. 2, 3, 2, 2. 5. 5. 3.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
Pretty sure if you don't do anything here for a second... He pulls out a lighter. Hey, Kite Star, thank you so much for the bits.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew. Great. I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew. Hey, pal, how's it going?
You okay?
How did you do that?
Oh, it was nothing, really. Just sudden pressure applied below the sternum to expel a foreign object from the windpipe.
That's amazing.
The sternum on his back.
I owe you my life.
He applied force to the sternum on his back.
Yes?
Just to be clear.
From now on, that will be known as the Threepwood Maneuver.
Nah.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So,
It's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it? Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect! I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain? Hardly.
It's awful.
I score excessively high on standardized tests.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure, immense mounds of gold and diamonds, solid gold scepters of power, anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
I bet I could find gold on this very island.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
How'd you break into the hairstyling industry?
I saw an ad to join a barbershop quartet. Got a problem with that?
No, that must be very rewarding work.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mean? Just that, you know, cutting hair and singing must be just a lot of fun.
It's like a party every day. Some days I just don't know how to contain my joy. I get giddy, and the laughter bubbles out of me like a sparkling fountain of mirth and gaiety.
Okay, new topic. Do you really enjoy being a barber?
It's a steady income.
Pirate stories. Got any?
Okay, here's a story. I started out as a crewman on the raging Tightwad, sailing out of Puerto Pollo. The captain was a master treasure hunter, a diviner from some ancient secret society. He had some weird fifth sense when it came to finding objects of value.
Don't you mean sixth sense?
No. By some cruel trick of nature, he was born without taste buds. But his other senses took over and gave him an uncanny ability to find treasure. We left port without a map,
guided only by the captain's keen senses. We spent the first week going around in circles, until we realized the crew's gold earrings were throwing the captain off. After we tossed all our jewelry, gold coins, and belt buckles overboard, we got back on course.
Your captain sounds like a real freak show.
Many of us on board started to think the same thing. We sailed for 2 years, and had finally started back to Plunder Island. But just as we started to doubt him, he paid off. We found sunken treasure right off the coast.
Wait a second. Was it an enormous pile of jewelry and gold coins and belt buckles at the bottom of the bay?
Exactly. How did you know that?
I just had a feeling.
That's such a good story.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin, the scourge of every hygienic sailor on the 7 seas.
That's a lie!
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash. That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair!
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the Clan McMutton.
Haggis. That's an unusual name.
I suppose it is, but Haggis is just a nickname. The given name is heart, liver, and kidneys boiled in the stomach of the animal McMutton.
Oh, so your parents were expecting a girl.
Aye.
What is that blue stuff in the jar anyway?
Ah, the old comb juice. 'Tis a fiery brew that's bested many a sailor with her fermented froth. It'll burn your throat unless you chase it with conditioner.
Those sure are nice scissors.
Aye, they're my best pair. They can cut through almost anything.
Why are they in the ceiling?
Sometimes I cut hair so fast, the scissors fly from my hands at unbelievable speeds.
Could I borrow those scissors for a minute?
Sorry, no. They're much too valuable to me. You know they can cut through almost anything.
Yes, I believe you mentioned that. When I think of all I could do with those scissors.
Aye, the scissors are just that good.
Did I mention how nice those scissors are?
You did, and it's all true. They're the best pair I've ever owned.
And they can cut through anything. Please let me borrow those scissors.
Sorry, but no.
Please let me borrow those scissors.
Sorry, but no.
How did you become a barber pirate?
I spent 10 years at sea on board the HMS Anathema, the fastest ship in the Scottish Navy.
So how did that help you become a barber pirate?
It was a clipper ship.
Ah.
Get the fuck out of here.
So you started this salon?
Aye, but not on my own. I grew to love hairstyling so much that I told 2 of my best friends about it.
And then they told 2 friends.
Aye, and they told 2 friends, and so on and so on.
A boat. You're buying a boat, Matt. You've been pre-approved.
I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
Ach, there's no such thing. It's nae proper to fool with the course of nature.
Do you know any arousing pirate stories?
Well, there is the story of the secret of Bulky Island.
Ooh.
We were a crew of 2 score men, under the command of Big Jake McJuggernaut, the most powerful captain on the seas. One night in port, Captain Jake heard a tale of an enormous treasure buried somewhere on Bulky Island. We set sail and landed on the island within a fortnight and found the treasure the next morning.
Is this gonna be scary? Because I warn you, I tend to sweat profusely when frightened, and there's still a lot of places I have to go today.
I'll edit out the scary parts. Oh, it was a beautiful sight. A tremendous chest made of solid gold. Big Jake leapt into the hole and wrapped his sinewy arms around the chest. He gathered his resolve, counted to 3, filled his lungs, and lifted with all his might. The sound of his back cracking brought a grimace to even the most steel-hearted crewman.
I am Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate,
Yada yada yada. Ostriker, thank you so much for the resub.
Why didn't you set up a system of ropes and pulleys?
That would have been the weak man's way out. The pirate Angus McFulcrum had followed us to Bulky Island, wanting the treasure for himself. The weakling used a lever and took the chest, laughing at us as he carried it to his ship. And my proud Captain McJuggernaut died in traction, cursing himself for not being strong enough.
What does it mean to be in traction? I've heard that phrase before, and by context, I know what it means, like, generally, but, like, specifically, what does it mean to be in traction?
Never mind. I can't reach it. I'm too low.
It's a medical thing for broken bones?
I am Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate,
Yada yada yada.
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
Oh, do they still do that then? I think I mean, you at least see in movies and stuff, people in these, like, elaborate rigs where their arms and legs are suspended when they've broken things. Do they still do that? Gotcha.
Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't have found a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
It's really telling how much blood there is on the floor around the barber's chair. I do not think that's red hair. I feel fairly confident that you'll note that that is not red hair. Pretty... I'm open to a lot of interpretations, but I do believe that you're just wrong on this one. I'm pretty sure that's blood. I mean, barbers at the time were also surgeons, so I guess it's actually not anachronistic. It's appropriate. I still think this is a fantastic bit that I will point out every single time, is that if you mouse over all these items, they just give you really nondescript club, box, stick, bottle, device.
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake? Well, this isn't good.
Now it's Snake Away, Jaws of Life, High Fiber Cereal, Snake Beating Stick, Snake Slicing Machete, Snake Beating Club. This is, I guess, a form of vor.
Massive man-eating snake. This fantastic reptile is one of Plunder Island's most dangerous and beautiful predators.
Well, when you're stuck inside of a giant tube, there's only two ways out.
It makes syrup of Ipecac. That seems logical.
That's a good bit. That's a good bit right
Syrup
there.
of Ipecac. Same as the kind used in hospitals.
Exactly the same as the kind used in hospitals.
Whew. That sure was a close one.
Alright, is this a Youch stream or is this a Papa Pichu stream?
Thank
Just
goodness I'm
curious.
No? Hey!
Gold, gold, gold!
Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants. Now there's an odd sensation.
We've got a bunch of people who are saying Youch, though. I'm surprised. I would have expected everyone to say Papa Pichu. Rich Blues, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I think the overwhelming majority of people are here for the Papa Pichu.
Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout Plunder Island's nature trails. Many an unwary traveler has found himself trapped and unable to escape. Uh-oh, anyone, please help me, I'm sinking?
If you're here long enough, by the way, this bird sinks into the quicksand, and I think that's awesome.
Papa Pichu bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning Youch.
Come to the castle, R.
It looks dangerous. I've got nothing to say. My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. If only I had some way of dropping the weight on the branch from directly above.
Gotta love those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds.
Perfect. For once today, things are going... Well, darn. Hey. Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds. Ah, Papa Pichu. Well, I got the thorn. I hope that was worth it.
Can you? You can just make the rock balloon anytime? I didn't realize you could do that. Guess I want to go here. Oh no, I've got the dining reservation, that's right.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me.
Mrs. Breinstoop. Mrs. Breinstoop.
He's awfully reserved for a pirate. Excuse me, sir? Now that's just rude. Hey, mister. Mister, you listening? Ah! It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye. I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Aye. And he
Complained about me chicken.
Oh. He's dead. I don't want to touch him. It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. Nah. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
Okay.
That looks delicious.
Yum.
Whoa! This biscuit is full of maggots!
Aye! That's my special ingredient. That's just the right amount of exotic flavor. It's a good thing, too, because I can't keep them out of the food around here.
I just love Guybrush's animation. His eyes get really wide. Sí. He dejado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo para ti. That would have been cool. I'd love to meet the El Pollo Diablo.
Whoa, my head is spinning.
That's right, the El Pollo Diablo.
Good evening. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 9:50, 8, and 24 seconds. Beep.
Thanks. Madre de Dios, es el Pollo Diablo. You can see the beach from here.
What a pastoral-looking beach.
Yeah.
Nah,
I wish he would actually yell to the distant beach.
I can't reach the beach.
Can't reach the beach. I'm not a beach reacher.
Excuse me, but
What a lucky pirate are ye!
me?
You've struck gold, boy!
I have?
Gold, gold, gold! Ha ha! Gold and nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun! Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
Ooh, it's the top of the hour.
I'll have the roasted guacamole.
We're out of that, I'm afraid. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
I get it.
Business must be good if you're sold out of chicken.
Sold out? I never said nothing about being sold out.
Then what happened to all your chicken?
Ah, 'tis a story steeped in terror, marinated in mayhem. There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A 7-foot-tall monster he be, and he has a hatred for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo, the Devil Chicken. The Devil Chicken!
The devil chicken.
The devil
He
chicken.
hates me most of all. And his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens, returned them to the wild, to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it. But I know he's not.
It's Ipecac slaw. Ipecac is a purgative. At least it can be used to make a purgative.
For me! But mark this. I'll be ready for him. And a 7-foot chicken means me business will be thriving once more.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in Danger Cove, and the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken. But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to cook it.
Why is that?
You see, I got me this delivery in 30 days or it's free policy, and I be running a bit behind.
What are the pirates of Danger Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen too much of them. They seem to be what one would expect from a bunch of grog-swinging pirates.
Is that so? Is that true?
As you'd ever hope to meet. But beware of their captain. From what I hear, he's got the disposition.
The game
of a
doesn't
shark in
suggest
need
that
of a
there's any
root.
other answer
You
to
may
it.
be
There
catching
supposedly
it in your
is a demon chicken.
for sure.
Devil chicken.
How long have you been out of chickens?
Weeks, months maybe. And it's not the loss of business that hurts me the most.
No?
I miss the taste of me chicken. You can dine this world over, but you'll never be a connoisseur of carrion till you had a taste of me savory squab.
What happened to the mix there?
Now I got me a craving for me palate-pleasing poultry. I can taste it now. Me crispy bounty of breaded beaks. There'd be nothing like the hearty crunch from these pan-fried jewels.
I love the ambient noise in this scene. You can tell that the Foley artist just was like, just ship it, right? It's like it's just a bunch of spoons banging on
For
cups.
the crunch till I get me something to crack me teeth on.
I really love the Foley in this
I'll
scene.
let you get back to work.
Aye.
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here. And it gets you right here.
Yeah, I've talked about it before, how this game isn't perfect, but for the era it came from, it holds up relatively well.
Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you've played on old Cap'n Blondebeard.
Yeah, I guess I don't love defending it by just saying that it could be worse, but I do think that most of the shitty things that are in the Monkey Island series are comparatively quite harmless. That's my perception, though.
Cool.
What's the worst this game has? I mean, they play up a lot of, like, effete stereotypes and men in dresses for laughs, which I don't love.
No?
Let me see.
I don't know that I can name a specific thing that's, like, more egregious than that.
I wonder where that tooth
I'm
went.
sure there's something else that's not coming to mind. Yeah, there's a lot of little weight jokes here and there.
Hey, it's the gold tooth.
Yeah, the spoilers in the last part. Yeah, that's rough. A little rough. You know, Notalecta, I've never brought it up because I don't want to be a buzzkill, or I didn't want to feel like I was being a buzzkill, but like, I sometimes give a lot of thought to whether or not the real, like, cartoony way that these games present voodoo, whether or not that's, like, in poor taste. I don't know enough about voodoo to know whether or not it's, like, a real, like, whether or not it's on the same level as other religious beliefs, and whether or not, like, using it just as a set piece is shitty or not. I don't know. Where am I going?
Yes, may I help you?
I've just been in a rousing pirate battle. Mind if I towel off?
Sure, but hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the south beach and a swapper size class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
Why?
You're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired...
Smorgy. I like to think that the line read was supposed to be Smorgy, and they were referring to an orgy.
You cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I prefer that thinking.
I had to eat one of those while I was
like a small orgy, you know what I mean?
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill. Good day.
No. I prefer to not think of it as a shortening of smorgasbord. I like the smorgy idea.
Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership.
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't!
A smorgy is when there's too many people making s'mores at a single campfire. Alright, you know what? I accept.
I just spent weeks on a raft without a toothbrush.
I thought it might be something like that. Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
Oh, Cabana Boy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate. Mop my brow, would you?
Can I have another look at that card of yours?
Thank you for gifting that sub to Tlarn.
the towels are
I appreciate
right
it, ZJ.
Help myself.
I'll call now.
Nice fluffy towel. I'll just take one more. The towels are all wet now.
I haven't, Gunthor. Let's do that. Let's get tarred and feathered and go around town.
Papa Bishu!
Ouch! With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach. Whew.
No, there's quite a few instances. I think, to my knowledge, it only changes a few of them. That one Papa Pichu back there would have been a Youch if I hadn't grabbed the thorn at this point.
Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe, I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since October.
I think from my recollection, it's fewer instances are changed than are unchanged. But it's kind of just a nice... It's a nice
I've
touch.
seen correctional fluids with better colors.
It's cute.
Yeah, babe. I'm
Yeah,
not
babe.
the tannest cat around, but as you can see, I'm working on it.
You look like you've lived under a rock your whole life.
My complexion is a little on the light side, I'll give you that. But soon I'll be a bronzed god.
You've got the savage pale.
Please, babe. If you say any more, I will become very self-conscious.
Hey, I can see my reflection in your chest.
Thank you for your keen insight, my friend. Why don't you go do something useful now? Like inhale a puffer fish. Okay?
Hey, that's rude.
You're so pale you make snow look tan.
Be quiet now.
If I bleached chalk, it wouldn't be as pale as you.
All right. All right. Yes. I'm very pale. Thank you. There. You've hurt me deeply, and you know I mean it. Are you happy?
White Out's a brand name, right?
Babe, are you happy? Are you happy now?
Yes.
Yes.
I hate you. Get me a drink.
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope. Never heard of it.
Yep. We discovered that last January, actually. When I played this because I felt like it, and we got the Happy New Year.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threewood. I am Pálido. Pálido Domingo. I am so glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
And my drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
I don't think you understand. I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm sorry, babe. I really sincerely am. Perhaps I didn't use the magic word. Take this drink away and bring me another. Now!
Would you like to join my crew?
Oh, no, babe. I'm not a sailor. I make my living off the hard work and talent of others.
You're a project
Project
leader on a
leader.
computer game?
No. I'm a high-powered talent agent. Major stars. We're talking major stars here.
Are you sure you won't join my crew?
Don't talk to me about work, babe. I'm tanning.
Are you sure you don't know how to get to Blood Island?
I told you before, babe. I've never heard of Blood Island.
It's me again.
How nice. Look, babe, you know I love your work and I respect you as an artist, but get me that drink. If it gets you quickly, there's a nickel in it for you.
Ooh.
Look here, you...
Get my drink and make it snappy.
Look here, you...
Now hurry up and get me that drink.
Look here, you...
Now hurry up and get me that drink.
See you around.
Did I not take... I didn't take the mug, you doofus. Hey, Hempuli! You made it back just in time, presumably.
He's incredibly pale. See you around. Look, a three-headed monkey.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
Oh, do you? Hmm. Alright, well then I won't get him to flip over yet then.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
Game's treating me well. I'm having fun. I love this game.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
Yeah, we're the bad guy here.
It's full of dye now.
I struggle to think of, aside from games I've speedrun, which I have speedrun this, but aside from games I've speedrun,
The plug is all pasty now.
I think this might be the game I've played the most times in my life.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. My PB is like 35 minutes or something like that. It might, you know what? These days, La Milana might be the one. It might be La Milana now.
Men on a dead man's... Who are you?
Ensign Guybrush Threepwood reporting for duty, sir.
Huh? You don't look like a member of my crew.
Honest.
Yeah, I probably count randos personally, but yeah, I take your meaning.
Check that out with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, and the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread pirate, LeChuck. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck.
That's right. Captain LeChuck. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. But I'm dealing
with him.
He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Any tortures not involving pain, humiliation, or stickiness?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say?
Hey, it's the monkeys
Shall we make him walk
from the title of the game.
What's that, Captain? Vandals. Well, it looks like we're having technical difficulties, Threepwood. So we'll have to drag out the tar and feathers after all. That'll learn you.
What do I do now?
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
No more than usual.
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
El Pollo Diablo! At last, one of my demonic brethren.
A cute Easter egg in the game is that at this point, now that you have run from the
I'm out of here.
from the sharks that were in Danger Cove, anytime you're near water, you can spot them.
He's asleep.
Aww.
He's asleep.
He's asleep?
No. I'd rather go around the long way than go across that hot sand.
Bummer.
It's El Pollo Diablo.
The demon chicken!
We don't serve your kind here.
Meet it! Get me the scissors!
Eviscerate him!
He'll regret ever setting claws in this place. I want
Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. Murray mix? No, I've never heard that.
It's El Pollo Diablo! Kill him!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's not there anymore because I ran him off. You'd have to do things in a very specific order to get all this, to get all this to line up. Yeah, see, you can see the sharks over there.
Do you have a reservation?
Madre de Dios, es el Pollo Diablo! Sí, he dejado en libertad los prisioneros, y ahora vengo por ti.
Sí, he dejado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo por ti.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever.
A doer!
I'm just a tiny little fly.
LeChimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the
Well, if the
captain's
captain's an ape,
then Mr.
that
Fossey must
be.
Aye, Aye, Captain. Fresh bananas for the whole crew.
An utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean.
It's a book about ventriloquism. Mr. Fosse, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
No.
Interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed?
I don't know that I remember using. I mean, I'm sure I did when I was a kid, but I don't remember using the ventriloquism book on other situations.
Disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue...
I've been trying to make a more concerted effort to, as you say, faff about while I'm doing these replays. Because, I mean, I think that's one of the... I think that's one of the downsides of knowing a lot of the puzzle solutions already, is that I just kind of drive the line straight through the puzzle solutions.
I hate porcelain.
He does.
It's a long story. I'll explain later.
He won't. Hey, where'd Murray go?
Moo.
Excellent work.
I don't want to throw my voice there. Waiter, what's this metatarsal doing in my soup?
He actually does a Manny Calavera voice.
What was that?
It is I, the spirit of El Pollo Diablo.
Back! Back, you foul demon!
Just kidding.
Why, you little scamp.
Piu Brute. Then fall, Caesar. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I just can't watch. Say hello to the folks, Harry.
Hello, folks.
Good one.
Hi, I'm Frank. I'm a talking donkey. I fight crime. Fun. Hi, I'm Comedy Mask.
And I'm Tragedy Mask.
When your sister was in high school, we were on her bedroom wall. I don't want to throw my voice there.
That could have been a funny bit.
I don't want to throw my voice there. I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing to say. think he'd like that. Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew. How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush. But a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
Helping you move?
Oh, could you? I just have a bed and a few boxes of books.
I was just kidding. Was that really the test of strength?
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength and virility, the caber toss.
Toss this.
Oh.
Well, you're sure you
I
don't
just
wanna
wanted to
join
say,
my crew?
toss this.
As I told you, Guybrush, not until...
Is this some sort of weird hazing ritual?
No, nothing like that. The caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the cable as far as he can. The man whose caber goes the farthest is the winner.
That's just about the stupidest sport I've ever heard of. And I watch cable television.
Aye, but you cannot argue with tradition.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Powerful man.
Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
Well, I got my whole crew.
I can't believe I've turned my entire chat into a bunch of nerds. This sucks.
Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear. Hey, those are nice boots. But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
Mm-hmm. Yup. Your old pal, Dingy Dog.
I've brought you a new mug.
Thanks.
Here's your drink, sir. Look, Halido, you're burning.
Ah, all those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea.
Hey everyone, we do a lot of jokes around here at twitch.tv/authorblues, but if you are actually squeamish, you probably shouldn't watch the next 30 seconds or so. I'm just saying. You know, feel it out for yourself, but if you consider yourself to be a little bit squeamish, give yourself a 30-second break. Maybe go get a glass of water or something, you know what I mean? I'm about to do harm to another human.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am Big Bone.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Avast there, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my gifts on your lips.
That map goes through a lot.
My undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls.
Alright, let's just take a look at the treasure map real quick. In the fourth, he... Well, I mean, it's a little bit of a spoiler for the story, but he takes on the corporeal form of another person. He pretends to be a different dude. Wait, I already forgot what I was doing. It's 2 northeast, yeah. Hey, Max.
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling?
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now, the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet.
Gets me every time.
Whoa! Whoops!
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end. It's a torn-up contract with something scrawled on it. It says, "To my agent, Palido Domingo. Palido, this is the worst booking you've given me since that firewalking fiasco on Blood Island. I quit. Sincerely, Slappy Cromwell." Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now. Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find
Blood
out.
Island.
Guys? This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Ah, the sea.
Aye, the sea. Makes you
So
glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
the sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men, are you with me?
Hey, look, guys, a whale.
Where?
Where? That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though.
I think you're right.
Well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Alarm. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It'll make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching!
Ooh.
Ah!
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course.
I'm Guybrush
Yes,
Threepwood.
what
Boy, am I
is
getting
much
tired of
more
saying this.
important
Mighty
than
pirate,
Champlain.
yada, yada, yada. Of course.
Carrie, thank you so much for the
Everybody knows that,
resub.
Dome. Let's get this over with.
4311.
I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you
You
fight,
fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No. You say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting. Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah.
Nice, Carrie.
As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Alarm. Until we meet again, Monsieur Threepwood.
Monsieur Threepwood.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates,
A-sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing,
you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
that pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose
Because we know just where to pirate.
We're thieving balladeers.
King of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you only got
Just jolly good plugs.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk.
We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. When you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't.
No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We only roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Do you think this was...
From the sea.
Yeah, I heard you. Do you think this is a reference to The Princess Bride, where he keeps trying to get them to stop rhyming?
From the sea.
This came out, what, like 5 years after The Princess Bride or so?
From the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If he try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing,
We will feed you to a kraken!
Pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
we're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest 5 measures.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm with you.
Roam the sea.
Stop!
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirates, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
Pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then.
Guess so.
Okay, back to work.
As if that would have even been their first slant rhyme.
Guilty now.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMutton.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less
Trying to
aggressive
get timed out
and
again,
therefore
Bob.
far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
I think I'd rather let you guys help me out.
Easy ship combat it is.
Yeah, I do wonder how it was localized. I'd love to sit down one day and just listen to all the versions of that song in a bunch of different languages with translations. Does it just skip the song? I didn't think it skipped the song. Does it? That's a bummer if so. I gotta look it up now. Oh, bummer. Alright, I'm going to take a 5-ish minute break, 5-10 minute break. You should do the same. It's not good for you to sit down for too long, so go get a snack, use the restroom, and we'll resume shortly.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A sailing out to sea.
You know what? That might be too much to just play that song again on my BRB screen. So instead, I'm just gonna cut my camera and mic.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A-sailing out to sea. When you hear our gentle singing.
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate. We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it.
We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land.
When you meet singing pirates.
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing.
If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest by measures.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop, stop, stop!
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirates, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then.
guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A-sailing out to sea.
When you hear our gentle singing.
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate. We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it.
We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good ear plugs.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land.
But when you meet singing pirates, there'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't.
Hello. It is me, Author Blues. It's my chair. My chair lifts. Alright. So, we are in Act 3. It's time to begin the sword fighting.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
Uriah, thank you so much for the resub.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Oh, yeah?
You're stupid.
That's the worst insult I've ever heard.
I used up all of them.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
I'm waiting for these feelings of nausea to subside.
I'll hound you night and day.
Let me be a good dog. Sit, stay.
My favorite color is Battleship Gray.
I haven't, Infernal.
I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out. I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff. Hey, at least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
Yeah, I kicked his ass with one cannonball.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Your treasure or your life?
Good luck, boy.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog.
Hey.
Stay.
He actually gave me the line.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
You win!
Give me your treasure, ya bath-sized sea sponge.
Take it.
Interesting.
It was cluttering up me hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
better leave now if you value your life. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Damn!
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I like music that's syncopated.
Same.
You can't match my witty repartee.
Support your local PTA.
Give me your treasure.
Okay. But can I keep my copy of Currents and Wind Patterns of the Sea of Beige Flotsam, 3rd edition?
Well, seeing as I already have the 4th edition, okay.
That was kind of him.
So, you're a pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty...
Don't
I'm not gonna listen to that every single time.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I'm shaken.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
I'm shaken.
Yeah, easy ship combat just means that the first cannonball that hits wins. Or your first cannonball, they still have to deal damage. You do have to upgrade your cannons before Rottingham, though, if I'm not mistaken. I think that even on easy ship combat, if you go to Rottingham and you don't have the most upgraded cannons, you don't win. Hell yeah, Carrie. There's still time. You can still do revenge.
You can't match my witty repartee.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
You win!
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
You hear that? He's swigging bilge. I don't really have an issue with like upgrading my cannons or doing the combat properly. I just don't want to go through Kenny Falmouth's dialogue tree every single time. That's really the main reason why I do easy ship combat.
How dare you attack me, ship?
Your treasure or your life?
Good luck, boy.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Oh, yeah?
Come on, my guy.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
I'm shaken.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I'm shaken.
You win!
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was clutter enough to hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
There's like 6 different ship captains that you fight in this act, and I think one place where it's kind of like they cut corners in a noticeable way is the fact that they all have the exact same script. They just re-recorded it with like 6 different actors. And I think the fact that you talk to them so much, it's really obvious that they're all reading the exact same script. It would have been so easy to fix by just having them say a few different things at the beginning and the end.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Oh, yeah?
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Oh, yeah?
Damn, the game's just gonna try to piss me off tonight, huh?
My witty repartee.
I could, if you'd use some breath spray. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Yeah, but at the time of Monkey Island 1 being released, there was no voice acting, so everyone just having the same dialogue didn't like stand out quite as much. What did you say?
Could you repeat that?
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Her breath alone leaves me agitated, aggravated, and infuriated.
My craving for peanuts will never be satiated.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
No, not to my knowledge. I don't know of any mods for Monkey Island 3.
Could you repeat that?
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be
I don't care
identified.
for tomatoes unless they're sun-dried.
I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
Treasure.
Okay.
I'm fresh out of treasure.
But can I keep the case of coleslaw?
What would I want with a blasted case of slaw? A pox on you for boarding me ship.
Your treasure or your life?
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
Damn.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I tend to use a lot of hairspray.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Oh, so you do know that insult, huh?
I'm waiting for these feelings of nausea to subside.
Honestly, I feel like a lot of people sleep on Tails, but I think the best iteration of insult fighting is in 5. It's short-lived, but I think it's the best one.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
Because 1 has insult sword fighting, 3 has rhyming insult sword fighting, 4 has insult arm wrestling, and 5 has a cute nod to insult sword fighting that I think is really clever.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
You won't live to regret this.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
We don't talk about monkey combat.
On guard, touche.
That is so cliche.
I'd like to see this sword fight on instant replay.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Eek. That's monkey combat.
Could you repeat that?
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. Oh, pew 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 pew!
Hydraulic suspension guarantees a nice smooth ride.
Give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
Aye. I suppose you would. Never mind then.
I designed a program so I wouldn't have to play monkey combat. Not because I like it.
Be hazardous to your life.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
No. I'll take your booty.
Damn. Buy me a drink first.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. En garde, touche.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I wrote a program that did the state diagram for me.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Oh, yeah? You win.
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
pirate, says he. You'll have to prove it, says I.
Your treasure or your life?
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Is anyone gonna give me the response to that? It's something like over-caffeinated. I don't remember.
Unga, touche.
I am rubber, you are glue. You win!
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty. We lost a sea battle. How humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
Yeah, each pirate has a difficulty. One of those hit, right? There we go.
Who are you?
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Good luck, boy.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated. Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Still don't
I'm
have
waiting
this
for
one.
these feelings of nausea to subside.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
I don't think I have that one either.
Unga, touche!
Oh, that is so cliche. Ha! I've beaten you. I'll let you live if you give me your treasure.
Okay, okay. But can I keep my copy of Torquemada's Guide to Persuasion?
Sure, I have my own copy.
Hardly seems like he needs a guide to persuasion, since he just persuaded him to let him keep his copy. Am I right?
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside. Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. I don't have that one.
I can't wait until our tax forms are simplified.
Oh, Guybrush, you don't even understand. It's been like 25 years, my guy.
Could you repeat that?
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog.
I'm
Sit.
Guybrush
Stay.
Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty
My pirate, yada yada yada. Thank you, Blue Jella. I appreciate it.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this.
Mighty pirate, yada yada yada. Thank you, Kizak.
Open your hold, so I may take your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
A pox on you for boarding me ship.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I think I have the responses to all the... Oh, no, it's the Heaven Preserve Me I don't have.
Preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved
Okay,
is
I have
in
them all now.
formaldehyde.
I just need him to
Guybrush
drop the ball.
Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
I would. You're always running away.
Well, I
Oh.
could, if you would use some breath spray.
It's the other one. Ghidorah, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
Pew, 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 pew.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Oh, is that your face?
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside. I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yada
Yada yada
Give me
yada.
your treasure.
Treasure?
Thank you for gifting that sub to Guybrush Threepwood. Mighty pirate.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
Oh yeah.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Just need you to drop
Every
the
enemy
ball.
I've annihilated.
With your breath,
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I
Mi-
getting tired of saying this. Mighty
Mighty
pirate,
pirate, yada yada yada. Muffin Mark, thank you for gifting that sub to LeChuck.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray. Give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
Aye, I suppose you would. Never mind then. What be you wanting?
I'm good.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
No, that's the second one.
Oh, you already did that?
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
And
Boy, am I getting
infuriated.
tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
Yada yada
Would you like to
yada.
be buried or cremated?
Oh, I don't have that one yet.
This isn't going as well as I'd anticipated.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
Thank you for gifting that sub.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah?
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. Open your hold, so I may take your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr!
Can I write you an IOU?
You better leave now if you value your life.
Joke's on you, I'm a millennial.
A mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Pew 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 pew.
On guard, touche.
Oh, that is so cliche. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
Well, he gave me a new line,
Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
but he's a fricker.
You best sail away before you get hurt.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't.
I'll hound you night and day.
Oh, yeah?
I'm Guybrush
Okay, I
Threepwood.
win.
Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yeah.
Yada yada yada. Puroseki, thanks so much for the
I
resub.
can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Okay, is the game finally taking mercy?
I'll skewer you
Is
like
this
a
the mercy
salad
roll?
buffet.
When I am done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
You win!
Give me your treasure.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty. Well, well, well.
I'm running guns!
Cheating can make you rich, but it won't make you happy.
Boy, do I know that now. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Leapgood, I can offer you the complete line from
Bob's Big Boar Boomer Brand Canyon Incorporated.
To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouchmaster, the Homemaker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I
I'm
get
jealous
you
of Kenny
any
Foulmouth being able to roll his
mister?
R's. I'm always jealous of people who can roll their
I'll
R's.
take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem. Quite a fine piece of hardware if I do say so myself. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model.
Would you take my old cannons as a trade-in?
Well, I don't know. They are pretty banged up. Hang on while I check the blue book on them.
Nope, it's Gary Coleman.
Okay. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
I don't know if it's timing dependent or what, but there's supposed to be one more ship that appears.
Get off me deck, you sea slug! I don't have any treasure, you know.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Yes, but I'm not lying now.
I've changed my mind. I've decided to let you live.
It might be too late for me to, might be too late for me to see the last thing. Whoops. Oh, there it is. Glass bottom boat.
I really shouldn't pick on those poor defenseless tourists. It's not good for business on the island. They do make for good cannon fodder, though.
That's all.
What do you want?
Yeah, there's Tim Hortons in the US. I've been in one in Minneapolis.
I've come for my map.
This may prove amusing. You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
Blowing you away.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Your mother wears a toupee.
Mother wears a toupee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be the one about that's so cliche.
You can be gutted or decapitated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
I have never lost a melee.
Never lost a melee. Yeah, I never got the you would have, but you were always running away.
Oh, that is so cliche.
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
It's too bad they're all fabricated. I don't have that one either. I didn't realize I was missing so many of them. You bastard.
My once favorite hat is now dilapidated.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
At least mine can be identified.
I contend that that line works. I contend that that line works. I'm sorry.
Could you repeat that?
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
Now get off my boat before I maroon you on the island of clumsy dental assistance.
Can't believe I got shit on.
Well, well, well. Look who is washed up on my deck.
I've come for my map.
I've nothing to fear from you, urchin. Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
Too bad they're all
Oh, are you
fabricated.
around? I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
Oh, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
I win. Good book.
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it. I have been defeated in battle.
So give me that map, take
To your ship and skedaddle.
You win, you win. You'll get your map back.
You
We were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
All right. I give up already.
It's no
No wonder you lost
with
with a sword so unsteady.
Merci. I beg you. No more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island. We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Man, Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here! Haggis! Lend a hand!
I'm barely holding on myself, mate. My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
Don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
Guess I'm on my own again.
Yep. Same voice actor.
Haggis?
Aye.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
Are you sure you don't want to be pirates again?
I wish you would. We'd all rather be cutting hair than cutting throats. Well, except for Bill.
Of course.
Of course.
Join me or I'll kill you all.
Of course you will, laddie. By the way, have you got any duct tape, laddie? We're reattaching the mainsail.
No.
That's a shame. I guess we'll have to use nails then.
Are you sure you don't want to be pirates again?
Sorry, lad.
Oh, shoot. How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
Hey, it's something we've been talking about for a while.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing, you'll be driven to madness by the shame of your own guilt.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be just fine, lad. Just fine. I do this all the time.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing, the sea hates a deserter, and she'll swallow you up.
No, lad. The sea hates phone solicitors that call at meal times.
Yep.
It'll be the Alps what hates a deserter.
Oh, shucks. I always get those two confused. You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing, I'll put a terrible pirate curse on you.
Could you be turning Bill into solid gold, like your girlfriend?
Yeah, I guess that's not much of a threat.
No, lad.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing, if I wore a kilt, I wouldn't wear highly polished shoes.
Ugh, by me great Aunt Fergus. You be right, laddie. I had best beware.
You mutineers had best beware.
Aye.
Aye.
Aye, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't you be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry in this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye. And if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about
Think
it.
about it. Think about it.
There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship so we can be on our way home.
I'll let you get back to work. Elaine looks like she's all right. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess.
Good husband. That's a good husband, right? Yeah, we'll do the thing later. Oh, I need something. Yeah, the Grog Lady poster changes constantly. Hold on a second, I need to set something up. There we go. Let's pick up some smelly dog hair.
Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. You must be shedding.
Of course, this hair is no good for me. What I need is some hair of the dog that bit you.
bit me.
Perfect.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm.
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling. I was just.
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
Yeah, so the intended way to solve this puzzle, at least, I guess I can show, is if you get the recipe book and you flip back to a pirate's first hangover cure, you know that you're looking for an egg, pepper, and hair of the dog that bit you to make a hangover cure. This is my favorite pixel hunt in the game, is this tiny nail right here. I love that one.
I'd better get rid of this incriminating picture frame. What?
Magic. Mind
There,
freaked.
I've cut out the face.
Well, the fact that only one of them is interactable is a little weird. This portrait, by the way, if you keep your eye on it as we continue on, it's going to continue to get more and more piratey. The first time you enter here, if I'm not mistaken, she doesn't even have an eye patch, but because I came in here and left once, she's got an eye patch now, and she'll end up getting like a hook on both hands and a sash across her chest as you leave and re-enter this room. So I don't know, I guess maybe be on the lookout for it. Let's get this thing going. Perfect.
It says, be a grog man.
Be a grog man.
I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. Well, if you insist. That guy probably couldn't hold his breath underwater for very long. Too bad. I hope it was worth it for you.
It was, thank you.
Please, stop touching things. I swear I'll never drink again.
You can't stay there. He walks away immediately.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose. Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Give me a big fruity drink with an umbrella in it.
Good choice. It's a delicious taste of the islands, made with lemon, grapefruit,
And ground beef.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
That opened it. That makes the drink oh so much more appealing.
Alright, everybody, listen to the cartoon man, okay?
It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull.
Skull.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
That seems fine to me.
In fact, I feel,
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer.
Oh, does he?
But I couldn't.
I didn't realize that, Glum.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
No, I'm sure you're right. I just, I didn't remember that.
What with him being the main character and all. Funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
Well, that's Curse of Monkey Island.
Hey! I'm not really dead.
Don't listen to him.
Oh, come on, cut it out.
I wonder if even a single person ever believes me when I say that the game's over there. Probably not.
Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins.
Yeah, that's definitely a Sierra bit, right? Because I don't think any LucasArts games have a score system, do they?
They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible
Alright,
secret.
we're going with split pea with ham. Fate of Atlantis has one? Okay.
Go into the light. Go into the light. I can't use the mallet with that.
Trust me, you can. Oh. Do I still have the ventriloquism book at all?
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're
Love
the one
Stan.
who locked me in there
Love
in the
Stan.
first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are
It's Monkey Island 1 that does that, but yeah, you're right, 88. And that one's a much more direct stab at Sierra, because it shows the actual Sierra death screen.
And of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or
Do you?
I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle.
That was his company name in Monkey Island 2. I love that. That makes me happy.
It's from the Caribbean Correspondence Institute. Creepy skull.
Yeah, I don't have the ventriloquism book anymore. It's a bummer.
It's volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia.
Interesting. I don't see how that's useful, but interesting. I played a few Sierra games. I played through the Colonel's Bequest, which is the first Laura Bow game. I want to play through the Dagger of Amun-Ra, but I've just never sat down to do it. I'd like to play through some of the King's Quest and Space Quest games, but I worry that I'm going to be more frustrated by them than enjoy them. I think I just need to kind of like clear my mind of it and just go for it rather than... I don't know.
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether
you can afford not to.
Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to
I
spend.
have played a lot of the Colonel's Bequest. I actually speedran the Colonel's Bequest for a little while.
But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can at least...
What's different about the Fanner Masters, Bridget?
A policy.
This antique handcrafted bottle of rich, creamy shaving soap. The closest, most comfortable shave possible.
I don't think so.
This one-of-a-kind Big Whoop refrigerator magnet. Very collectible.
Not interested.
Coffin nails. All shapes and sizes. Hardly ever used.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Adding voice acting is a big sell for me. Is the voice acting any good?
This
like,
fine cane
at all?
Makes a great gift.
Not interested.
This attractive mallet and chisel combination set. Use them separately or as a pair.
Surely you're joking.
this highly accurate map to Blood Island. I absolutely guarantee you won't find another one just like it.
Surely you're joking.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a
You may have sold me on it, Bridget.
Rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious.
I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do. That guy was so bloated he burst his coffin.
I'm not going to do the thing where you have to walk in and out of this door like 40 times to get the spider to appear, but the spider from the dig appears here in this web if you enter and leave 40 times.
I wonder where the spider that spun that web is.
Oh, you haven't seen it, Glum. Alright.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Nah, we'll do it. It's fine. Doesn't take that long.
What?
I don't remember any Loom reference in this one. There it is. It just warps you over here, I guess. Okay.
Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
Oh, wait. I have to do the... I have to look at the plaque.
Madam Eczema.
Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima! Mistress of the ancient arts, of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Madam Eczema.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah!
Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense
I don't believe so.
tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place of death. A dark island in the form of a giant skull.
Tell me my fortune. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay, okay. What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune?
I'm already ignorant of so many things.
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and...
Ah! What is it? Is that a good... Ah?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now please go.
Yo, Daniel, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
There is no mistaking your fate, Guybrush. The cards do not lie. But if you insist, once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
Luck is not involved here, Guybrush. It is your destiny.
Whatever. Let's see what the cards say this time.
The card says death.
Are you sure you're not dealing from the bottom of the deck?
Remember that curse I told you about?
Okay, okay. Hit me.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have, anyway?
So, the story of how Guybrush was named, the popular story is always that the art program that they had used had a .brush extension, and so they just named the file Guy, and because they hadn't named him yet, so it was like Guy.brush, and that just stuck. But I'm pretty sure that Ron Gilbert recently tweeted out something to the effect of that story not being true. Because he recently tweeted out something along the lines of, hey, by the way, the name of the file in our development process was Guybrush .ppm or something like that. And so I think he was effectively trying to debunk that story. I don't know if there's, like,
How about giving me one more tarot?
a definitive correct one,
Evil
though.
work, Guybrush. The fates have conspired against you, and no man can interfere. Your path has been determined.
Okay, I get your point. I really do. Just one more time for Guybrush.
I think the apocryphal story is very interesting.
Let me guess.
I like it.
Yeah?
But I don't think it's correct. Or at least I think Ron Gilbert was seeking to let people know that it wasn't correct or
Will bring
whatever.
us nothing but sickness, tragedy, and death.
Oh yeah? Well...
Demon! Demon!
Threepwood was based on a book at the time, The Adventures of Such and Such Threepwood. It was some guy's name from a book. And he just liked the name. The Brinksmanship of Galahad Threepwood is the name of the book that his name was pulled from.
Look! A three-headed monkey!
I think
Then the
that
prophecies
book
were
was
true.
by P.G. Wodehouse, wasn't it?
Where? I don't see anything.
Hey, must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
Yeah, I don't think that the apocryphal story is... I don't think there's any harm in just, like, telling that story to people. I think it's a funny and cute story.
Put it back. But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Breeding. Breeding and culture. And lots of money.
Ah, there's nothing like family. No matter what may happen in the topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean resort business, I can always relax in the knowledge that I come from good, wealthy stock. Breeding. That's what's important. Breeding and culture. Just like Grandfather Lambert. Breeding, culture,
and lots of really old money.
It makes a man proud. It's funny. I don't remember Grandfather Lambert as looking so common. Oh, weird. It's like his eyes follow me. Pictures like that really creep me out.
That's the face he makes when he's trying to look like an old guy that has too much money.
I guess I'm better at this pirating thing than I thought. It worked. I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail. I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty
Pirate, yada yada yada.
That has been nailed down.
Thank you,
That ought to
Digital
do it.
Basic. I appreciate the resub.
You just stole that mirror, didn't you?
No, I didn't. It's right there. Look.
I guess you're right. Oh dear, I'm starting to look old.
It's from all that drinking.
Mind your own business.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches...
The voice actor for this guy was in an episode of Star Trek, and I was really proud of myself one day watching Star Trek TNG. No, it wasn't TNG.
And left me alone in this rotting hotel. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel in
Was it Deep
Casino.
Space Nine or TNG? Anyway, I clocked him as the voice actor from this game, and I felt really proud of
What do you
myself.
know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Ah, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Goodsoup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole...
It was a one-off. It was a one-off character in one episode.
And sold it to smugglers on Skull Island.
I
She
think
wore the empty
it
engagement
was...
band on her finger until the day she died.
I think it was TNG.
She still haunts the
It was an episode where they went down to a planet and there was like an elder in the village who was able to keep a powerful being from destroying them. He played the elder in the village.
I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt. Unless
Okay.
you're a member of the Good Soup family.
Night.
A member of the family, huh? Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Here we go.
Split pea with ham.
Split pea with ham?
Actually, my name is P. Hamilton Good Soup. Split's just a nickname.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a Good Soup?
Now that you mention it, you do bear a slight resemblance to my great-grandfather, C. Lambert Good Soup.
Clammy!
My folks back home used to tell me all the time. You're the spitting image of old Chowder Good Soup.
You know, I think you're right. I wonder why I didn't see it before.
I could just talk about Good Soup history all day.
How about that first?
Yeah, I mean, I'd believe it's an early DS9 episode because I haven't seen very much DS9. I think me and Sky have been very slowly working through DS9, and I think we're only on, like, the beginning of Season 3.
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all-soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had
Actually.
a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. Oh, all right. Whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides.
You know, you'd think that the reason why I was doing this was to get into the crypt, but honestly, the 401k...
Discounted any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course...
Like, am I gonna turn down a 401k?
And the best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true. It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment.
Ooh.
I mean fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you.
I don't know that I've ever read these.
There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. But there's no maps or pictures.
Okay.
I'd like a drink, please.
Right.
You know what? I'm gonna talk to Minestrone Good Soup today. Every time I play this, I skip her almost entirely. I just walk right past her. But you know what? Tonight, we're gonna talk to Minestrone. I've decided. Probably. I don't know. Maybe I won't. She's kind of boring. I'll be right back.
Oh dear. He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. And just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. The youthful P. Hamilton Good Soup shall be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right.
I'm back. I had to pee. Sorry.
Ominous. Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for.
I'm a little bummed that I can't get the default... So the reason why I spent so much time at the beginning trying to get the in-game menu to come up, the one that you would get if you weren't playing in ScumVM, if you were playing originally, is because there's just a funny setting in it. There's in the options section, there's the option to turn on 3D acceleration, and if you try to click it, it tells you no, that there's no 3D acceleration, and you can click it over and over and over, and it does like a funny bit.
Hello there.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh. Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow, that bites.
Oh, I know.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving. It's a memorial plaque for Minnie Strony Good Soup.
You see, their names are all references to soups.
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new...
Yeah, his name is Griswold Good Soup, isn't it?
So what you're saying is that you only...
What is that a reference to?
Something like that.
Griswold Good Soup. Does he have a nickname? I don't see the reference here. Yeah, I don't know that I understand.
Ah! My arm's stuck! My circulation is cut off! You're going to have to cut off my hand! No, just kidding.
Good bit!
I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
Frick Brink. All my homies hate Brink.
Hey!
I don't want to get caught up in a conversation with Murray right now. Murray,
What if he was a Van Salad all along?
Okay.
Mortal fool! Release me from this wretched tomb! I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever! I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture! And never more will you be able to find socks that match!
Alright,
There's books over here that say Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
Great work,
And some
Murray.
other stuff.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent!
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There. It's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
It's a poster for Suckers 12, The Beaking.
Damn.
It's the poster for some really trashy monster book. Trust me, it'll never sell.
You said that about the Moby Dick poster. That owns.
It's either a dead parrot or a very strange bat. It's hard to see what it is from where I'm standing. Judging by the beard, I'm guessing it's a goat. Spooky.
Says Zombies Ate My Neighbors. And this one, I can only really make out the M. It could be Maniac Mansion, but that may be a stretch. I don't know.
Looks like a Halloween mask. Cloying, yet grisly at the same time. It's a poster for some dumb book about undead pirates.
Pining for the fjords. Also, whoever mentioned that earlier, that's actually a good point. I never really considered the fact that this is like a double Easter egg, because it explains what were on all those discs in Monkey Island 1 when you look down when you try to look down the stump. It had never occurred to me that it's really kind of a double Easter egg.
Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray?
He left because of that pun.
Where'd he go?
That pun was the reason why he left.
It's full of sugar water.
No, believe it or not, Murray loves skullduggery.
Boy, it's windy up here.
Oh.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good. There, I poked holes in it. They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. Perfect! The lighthouse is working now.
Then I think the lights go out.
This village is deserted. How curious.
You don't need the auger.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh yeah, but it's more than that.
I'll do
We've
it.
met before, back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
You know, I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes.
I see. What if the water's boiling? Do you think you would last about 45 minutes? It's been so long since I've made any bouillon. How I did love bouillon.
Oh.
But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
Oh, please, no, pick another. Wait. What? Did I hit a...
I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous. I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
What? Did I hit a button to, like... No. Hold on.
I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
No, I didn't click on it. I was trying to hit my quick save button, and I think whatever button I ended up hitting was the button that makes you, like, quick exit the area. There must be a button that quick exits the area, because it didn't load an autosave. It just kicked me out to the map.
I'm not going back up there. I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
Wait, did I break something then? I think what happened is I actually loaded a save game. So whatever state I'm in right now is where we're picking up from.
I am Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
Wrecking Crew, thank you so much for the resub. Alright, well, wherever we're at right now, that's where we're picking up from. But fortunately, I think I'm pretty much in the same spot. Have I gotten Stan's Crypt yet? No? Alright. Okay, so we're gonna have to power through a few things,
Boy,
I guess.
It's windy up here.
Piss. I was trying to make a quick save and I accidentally must have hit whatever the key combination is to load a save, and that sucks a lot.
That makes the drink oh so much more appealing. It just occurred to me.
We're gonna power through a few of the things. Well, that's what I get.
That's odd. That'll.
So then the end.
Yep, I fucked it up. It's fine. Hi, Carrie. I'm an old speedrunner of this game. I can power through things if need be.
You've convinced me.
Oh, it's what?
Well,
How much? How much?
well,
Maybe with the pipe. You.
This only what is the fine.
Oh. And you can. What's
I'll remember to unbind the quick load button for the future.
It's already unlocked. Well.
Uh-huh.
The good soups. What do you know about the lost ring of
My she came. Then he's some. It is good.
I
Well, you
Uncle Greg. Split axe splits. Look,
Now
you're- I could just talk about. Oh, very good. And the good.
Fortunately, if you know what to do and you don't fuck around too much, it's pretty easy to just make up lost progress.
Yikes.
Hey.
I hit a button combination that loaded a save, it was an old save from like a previous playthrough. Fortunately, it was one that was like roughly where I already was, just had done a different subset of things. So it wasn't too dire. Just kind of annoying.
Murray, do your...
Deaf, unfortunate. What's most unfortunate to me is that I was trying to play around with the dialogue option that I ended up missing out on because this file had already gotten past the point of that dialogue option. That's the biggest bummer of them all.
I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason.
I'm pretty much caught up now. I pretty much have parity with my,
Bear's coming. You mean for the snow behind. We're talking about. There's Alex.
I pretty much have parity with my file at the time, so.
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis. Here, Haggis. This stuff should work.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
My condolences. Alright, sorry for the detour. I think the only thing that we missed on this playthrough was interacting with the cannibals on top of Mount Acidophilus. Bit of a bummer, but fortunately not really the end of the world.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in.
Sorry, not cannibals, vegans.
Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie! It's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me. Oh, but you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Goodsoup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've
always
loved you,
loved you.
Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
I think the first 3 Monkey Island games are worth playing for anyone. Anyone who enjoys adventure games and good writing.
Then kiss me, my love.
I don't think that the 4th game's bad, but I think that I think that it doesn't quite hold up to the like everyone should play it standard. I'm a defender of Monkey Island 4. I'll be on record as being a Monkey Island 4 enjoyer.
Nope.
for the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride! And more slaw! Curse those villains! They never give you enough slaw with these value meals.
I gotta set up the lighthouse still.
Perfect! The lighthouse is working now.
If you go to the clearing first, then he enters through this pathway. It's very nice.
It's full of seawater. Okay. Cool, a cork with a magnetic pin stuck in it. The mind boggles at the possibilities. Hey, neat, it points north. Science is fun when you know the secret. If you're a ferryman, you must need a compass.
No, I don't. I am the Flying Welshman. One of my otherworldly gifts is a preternatural sense of direction.
Okay then, I guess I'll just keep it.
Well, I hate to see all your effort, go to waste.
I thought so. Who are you?
I am the Lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very
He's the Lost
long
Welshman.
in the icy ocean mists.
From Welshland.
That blasted mist.
Really? I like Mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
Burn. Burned.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
My reminder that I make every single time, that when he says that mist is pretty, but it sure is dull, that it's a double entendre. I only say it because I didn't get it as a kid. I didn't get it as a kid.
This place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
That's
like a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great
big, enormous duck.
It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and...
No, if you squint,
it's just
if you turn your head, it looks like a rabbit.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Well, anyway, see that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You'll have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
I just remembered I need to go back and get a whole lot of money.
Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh.
A feet, LaFoot.
Can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all.
Hmm.
Not tied securely. Here we go.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops.
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Damn, that looked like that hurt.
Excuse me. I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Me too. This place gives me the creeps.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy.
Not in any real way, no.
Policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me
Monkey Island 1's death when you stay underwater for 10 minutes is the only instance in the entire Monkey Island series where you can actually die for realsies.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No! Give me my money!
That's what I mean.
I love that.
Oh, thanks.
That's fun. I like that. That he doesn't know what acquiesce means. That joke has good energy.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
Yes?
Let's try that lowering me down the cliff thing again.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
Please be careful this time.
No problem. Here we go.
I mean, the trick is just to put a sandwich in your robes.
I got it.
I think that's mostly all there is to it.
I don't got it.
I don't got it. I feel like I should be doing something here. Oh. Just gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps, right?
Yes?
I'll figure it out this time. No spoilers. I'll figure it out this time.
I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go. Whoops! Yes?
Just try lowering me one more time.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
This time. This time's the one, right?
Whoops!
I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Van Goddard Washington. Jethro Van Goderfassen, sir.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup Family Diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please? Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in trading could possibly want is here for the right price.
Could you not laugh like that anymore?
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you were to give me something in return.
That diamond belongs in a museum.
So do post-impressionist paintings, Mr. Threepwood.
So do post-impressionist paintings.
Post-impressionist paintings.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
One day, you will understand.
Maybe I'll just take a look around. Yeah, there are plenty of people who could give them better homes than I ever could. He's not much of a talker. I'd like to buy something really piratey.
Of course. Really piratey things are, of course, our specialty. Can I interest you in a peg leg?
Well, that depends on what you do with it. That was a joke.
Ah, yes. I don't quite follow you, but I'm sure it was amusing.
How about toys? Do you have any toys?
As a matter of fact, a new shipment just arrived yesterday. They're sure to be bestsellers. Here, take one.
Let's bury some treasure. Arg, math be hard. Let's go shopping. Set sail for fun. Just you wait till you fall asleep, little boy.
I really had my heart set on that diamond.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
Well, I have a lot of money.
Not enough.
My partner is right. We can't give it to you for anything less than an awful lot of money. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Have you ever played poker before, Mr. Threepwood?
No. Would you believe this is my very first time?
Then I'll give you a brief explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card stud. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
Of course I trust you.
Very well. Let us begin.
Hey, dealer, 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 swing, dealer.
Take a moment to look at your cards.
2 of spades, 3 of hearts, 4 of clubs, 8 of clubs, and king of diamonds. What a terrible hand.
That's pretty shit.
He's so cute. Five of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
A pair of murderous smugglers.
Ah.
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I'm talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or
Beat
not
a-
you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen. Let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiot! You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you little...
Coach! Hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling up?
There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil.
There's just one thing I need to do first.
Here we go. This is why we fell off the mountain 3 times.
Oh, it's just you. Wait, what are you doing? Help! Help! Ah!
It's not murder. It's,
Good luck on the
Christ,
rest
it's
of your
murder, yeah,
adventure,
okay.
Skybrush.
What? You can't mean...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure-
Asynchronous self-defense.
I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know, but my destiny lies out there, somewhere, beyond the rolling waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
Ah, thanks a bunch.
Ah, whoops. I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
Eh, it'll be fine.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Oh, golly, oh, gosh. Yeah, that's right. They're on Blood Island, sir.
Hit them.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it.
Yeah.
The cursed ring exploded. It's a massive diamond engagement ring.
Poor Guybrush.
Elaine, are you all right?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
That looks just fine.
That be well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Threepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. Some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Oh no, it can't be.
But it is.
This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be two reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intending to torture and kill ye. And I'll be giving Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yipe.
Yipe.
Elaine will never marry you. She loves me.
She does not. She loves me.
Nuh-uh, she loves me.
Does not.
Anyway, Elaine really loves me.
Does not.
Does 2 love me?
Does not.
Does 2 infinity?
Does, ah! Curse you and your diabolical debate skills.
That's how you get them.
But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did. Down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all. Immortality.
I mean, sorta.
Cost? Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now. And the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
I've heard enough of your evil stories. Let's get this over with.
But there be so many more horrible things I'd be wanting to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
Ah, you'd better listen.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Threepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
Yikes.
Yeah, I skipped a lot of this dialogue tree because I find most of it incredibly tedious.
It's not locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That.
I don't know why this dialogue scene right here is the one that just I find incredibly tedious, but I've never liked this scene.
He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I've got to reach her before she becomes his undead bride. What's happened to me? Head foggy. Can't think. Mind swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I've got to save Elaine.
Well, it doesn't answer any questions either. Like, it's not, it doesn't achieve anything from a story perspective, and it doesn't achieve anything from an entertainment perspective.
Clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal, Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I don't know. Let's find out.
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. It's just that easy.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Betcha I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, do you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right. Pick your prize.
I really want that talking skull.
With my unfettered demonic might, we will rule the world.
You're right, Murray. If I had all that power, the temptation for evil would be too great. I'll take the anchor.
Well, take it away, son.
Okay, so no matter what option you pick, you get the anchor. Got
Enjoy your
it.
stay here at Big Whoop.
Look into your heart. I'm the prize you What? You picked the anchor?
It's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
That's right.
I can't believe you picked that stupid anchor instead of me.
Murray?
I'm not speaking to you. How could you pick that anchor over your best friend? What good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway? It's not even a real anchor. I'm a real talking skull. After all we've been through together. Fine. Take the stupid...
I can't do that from here.
You would have made a...
Aren't you the cutest little thing?
I'm going to wait for an owner who understands my needs.
I can't do that from here.
Get out of here before I call up the demonic legions of Hades and set them upon you like
He's so cute.
Isn't there a way to put the toy down on the ground?
Mere mortal, you will flee before Murray, scourge of the living, and ooh.
No, that would be pointless. I can't do that from here.
Just tell me I can't do that from here. Maybe it's just... At this point in the game, I'm not allowed to do it anymore, maybe?
I can't do that from here.
Hmm.
I've got a pie pan full of shaving cream. This anchor looks good, heavy, and useful.
What are you doing over there?
I found this pie, mister.
Hey, thanks, kid. Wait a second. This isn't a real pie. It's not heavy enough. Hey, just what are you trying to pull here, Pipsqueak?
Nothing. Honest. Never mind. Now it's a heavy pie pan full of shaving cream.
I already clicked that.
What are you doing over there?
I found this pie, mister.
Huh? Oh, yeah, thanks, kid.
Shoot it, shoot it.
Not right now.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half-pint.
Look, man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell LeChuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, you little...
You think he'd like that?
Did you just hear something?
No.
Weird.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid.
I think that's 2 murders. I mean, the blood's not really on my hands for that second one.
Yoo-hoo, stinky Mr. Rat.
Hey, get out of there, you little punk.
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you.
I guess it could count. Yeah, it's like someone's dragging the body away. That's what it looks like.
Now that's not very nice, little boy. come on now, stop hitting your pal Dingy Dog. I'm not gonna warn you again, kid. You better cut that out. Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid. All right, that does it. You're going down, little punk.
Ow, he bit me.
Give me back that hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
What kind of snow cones do you have?
What kind of cones did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones,
Bold cones with lime.
cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones, hedgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, hairy cones, dairy cones, and at Christmas, merry cones. So, what do you think of that?
I'll take a plain snow cone, please.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. Ooh, hairy. Peppery goodness. Ew. The pepper helps, though. Brain freeze. Where are they? It's a mechanical Herman tooth rod. I had a feeling he'd turn up sooner or later.
And here's everyone from Monkey Island 2.
It's Rapscallion, the forgetful Weenie Hut restaurateur. It's Rum Rogers Sr. as he appeared in life. It's Captain Marley, Elaine's grandfather.
Elaine! Ah, Braidwood, 'tis only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't even believe I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can flame broil you.
Oh. Ouch! Ow! It's a Dynamo Monk Electric Wally. Egad, he looks so lifelike. Hey, wait a minute. He really is Wally. Ouch! That's really hot. You can count on me, Wally. Just as soon as I defeat LeChuck, save Elaine, set all the monkeys free, and ride the madly rotating Buccaneer, I'll come back and release you. I feel so bad about leaving you to blow up in LeChuck's castle last time. I swear I'll be back to rescue you this time. Trust me. As soon as I defeat LeChuck, I'll come back and set you free.
Ah, you again. If you've ridden me, Coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava?
Whoever set him free?
Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the
I try to discourage people from asking questions that they will not be happy with the answers to.
But curses if I can't help but love the little woman. Eat flaming death, Threepwood! You shouldn't have...
Gesundheit?
Bad move, Threepwood.
Oh. Ouch! Ow! Too late for me to get out. I can't do that from here. It's the rotting captain of Herman Toothrot's ship. It's a diorama depicting Monkey Island as it appeared when I first arrived there. Oh no, it's LeChuck!
Aye, Threepwood. It be me, your worst nightmare. You'll be sorry.
You don't know how bad my nightmares are.
When I'm through with you. You're going to regret.
Gesundheit?
Bad move, Threepwood.
Uh-oh. Ouch!
I want to see what the pepper does in other rooms.
LeChuck's back again?
I'll be chasing you around this roller coaster till you be my undead slave, Threepwood. You shouldn't have...
He set the hat on fire. I don't know, but I'm gonna go back around and see if I can get the rope to break.
Don't worry, Wally. I won't leave you hanging here like I did last time. It's poor Wally. Could you please stop that annoying swinging?
Perfect. Thank you.
I'll save him after I defeat LeChuck.
How cute. Let's see the little bugaboo run. Will you be my...
Hey, that's not very nice.
That's unfortunate. Kind of a dick move.
Oh. Ouch! Ow! It's a sturdy piece of rope.
We'll see about that.
Maybe later.
How about now?
Maybe later. Maybe later. comes.
Aye, and I'll keep a coming after ye for as long as it takes to make ye one of the undead. Arr!
Gesundheit?
I was kind of hoping it would break.
Uh-oh.
Ouch! Ow!
You'll be okay.
There. It's soaked in oil and probably highly flammable. Cool. You don't give up easily, do you?
I'll never give up, and I have all eternity to hound thee. Arr!
Well, that does it. That really seals the deal. LeChuck is dead once and for all.
Run, mortal, but do not forget your arch nemesis Murray. Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return.
This is so unfair.
Well, that was a lot of fun. This is my favorite Monkey Island game. We didn't even really see everything. There's obviously stuff that we missed, because you always miss stuff, but... big fan. So tomorrow, I'm going to be over on Minimatch stream for a few hours playing, well, you know, hanging out while he plays the La Mulana 2 DLC still. He's working through that. But afterward, we'll head over here and play... we'll start Escape from Monkey Island. Escape is always where my recollection of games starts to fall off pretty fast. With Monkey Island 1, 2, and 3, I tend to just remember all the puzzles outright. It'll be a little more slow going for the other 2 games. So we definitely won't finish 4 tomorrow. It'll be 2 parts. So Tuesday and Wednesday we'll be playing Escape. And then on Thursday, I'll be playing some puzzle games for the Cerebral Puzzle Showcase that's happening on Steam. I'll be recording a session of that. They recently released a schedule for all of the broadcasts that they're going to be doing, and I retweeted it, so you can check my Twitter to find that information. But on Thursday, I'm going to play Talos Principle. I've never played that. It's been recommended to me 1,000 times. It was on their list of games that they recommended for people to check out for the Cerebral Puzzle Showcase. So I'm going to play some Talos Principle. I'm sure I'll have fun, and I'm sure I'll continue it maybe this weekend or something. But we'll start it at least on Thursday. It's been recommended to me so many times that I can't imagine I won't enjoy it. Well, come by on Thursday, Baron, and if it looks fun, go away, so that you can play it. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really enjoy playing through these games, and I think doing it just once a year makes me excited about it. Like,
this carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.